Hello. It is me, guy who is about to get my ass kicked by Magical Girl. What comes with that? Uh, Beyonce in general. Well, Beyonce in. I probably didn't actually. I never actually said what it was. I went to Miku Expo in Georgia, the state, not Georgia, the city. It was a good time. It's like that was like my second ever concert. I brought ear protection this time. It was pretty good. Miku did shine like 50 spotlights into my eyes and tried to give me a seizure. But other than that, pretty chill. Yeah, to read out what some I was texting a friend the entire time to fill them in on local history since they were asking questions, and to quote what happened around the time the final song. We're talking about how Miku brought the rest of the squad out, but didn't give them any vocals, just made them backup dancers. And then, like, just in the middle of the conversation, we both go, "Ow!" We got hit with the spotlight blast. Miku, I'm dying. Miku, you can't keep doing this. Not a fan of these things? Okay. Good for you. You asked what concert I went to. Okay. So now we have to decide what it is we're actually doing here. I on the one hand, I feel like there's some strategy I can figure out that would let me deal with her. On the other hand, if that plan ever goes wrong, I do not have the tools to actually suppress her. I remember. Yeah. That'll put me like right before I did the final training team expansion, right? Looks like there will be a big hindrance to playing the game. Yeah. It sucks that we're having to do this, but I think after having experienced her firsthand, we do just have to do it. Hold on a second. I think this one's snapping to like any guide. Yeah, that looks good, I think. Like it doesn't really hate flights. Oh wait, hold on, no, it'll only take us back one day. Wait. Didn't I choose Magical Girl right before day 16? Okay, no, she's not here. Thank God. Whew. That could have been bad, dude. All right. Go about. Might have the Magical Girl. I really hope I don't. Because if I do, the entire last 3 streams of effort might be dead, and I don't like that. I would prefer if that didn't happen. I mean, who you can have very lost ones. I swear to God, if it turns out that I'm like fucked because I accidentally chose the single worst possible moment to pick Magical Girl. Frank is our designated fighter on, I think. Okay. Yeah, we need someone to... We need more people doing red damage in there. In Magical Girl and Memory Replay Day is probably the best day. Counterpoint, I would prefer to have not gotten them at all. Okay, someone here needs to be doing some white damage. Here you go, Everett. No, wait, Everett's our, like, dedicated actual fighter. Let's pop him and Ramirez out. There's that, and... Parker's done good work in taking Christmas. We also have one harvest left that we could give someone. Counterpoint, I'm not talking about the I don't want to have this happen at all moment. Alright, now for suits. By the way, I unlocked the child. Sure, why not? Yeah. Bro speaking words and shit. Who else gets the Christmas? Who here is truck freak crazy ass enough to get a thing? I think it might just be Frank, honestly. I think Frank's our second best fighter in the squad. Thing is, I know I'm like putting like really good equipment on shitters, but generally speaking, the like just less Zayn equipment I have across the board, the better. I think top priority is just like generally having our best gear in the field, because the more people die, like we're hoping to prevent that anyways. And I think making it so that they don't get one shot by Rudolta of the Sleigh will help with that. Honestly. Also, I have hella points, dude. The left side of the ego list? Yeah, I know you can sort right here. I'm just saying that I figured you were going to point out the thing I did last time of like, hey, why are you giving her a good weapon to shitters? And that is because I don't want the shitters to die. What would you say to giving Rose and Yunhu a bit of justice? You think? I'll ask you a different question actually, but I'll show a big flaw in your management and you don't like unwanted help. I appreciate it. It's not that I... how do I go about saying this? It's not that I don't want help at all. I like getting help. I've asked for help frequently, and I'll probably end up doing it again in the future. I just don't want it to feel like I've, like, got walked through a game. Part of experiencing a game blind is the whole figuring it out stuff. Like, if you ask other people about every little detail, it's like, you basically just follow an IGN walkthrough. And I feel like for Lobotomy Corp especially here, half of the point is, hey, buddy, figure it out. Yeah, I think it's less that I don't like help. It's less that I don't like help, and more like, you know, I want to have experienced this on my own merits. Here's when actually you're playing this game too fair. Take that in a pipe and smoke it. Rude. What do you mean I'm playing it too fair? Is this like about, I'm trying to keep too many employees alive, I should be fine to let some of these guys die? Or do you mean like, hey, you're playing too honestly, how are you winning? I made it to day 16 by being a good guy. You can never take that away from me. Gonna iron out some of the weaker aspects of most of the employees. I think Eugene can get a justice. And then I'll save some law points for next hiring, I think. Actually, no, but I'll only have one open slot, and I'll probably get enough law points from the day that won't matter too much. There's so many options. How am I supposed to choose things? The real depth of my facility if we include days 46 through 50 and the boss fights. Speaking of, I am terrified to see how a boss fight in a management simulator like this is gonna work. That's scary. You know when you get a boss like this, you know. I mean, yeah, I have a feeling. What do I spend my last 3 law points on? Shit. Congratulations, Ramirez, on becoming the most temperate person ever. Okay. We got shit to do. Right. No time limit on nodes. Just explode if you do it too wrong. High school was our dedicated megahertz guy, wasn't he? Well, actually, Everett's got pretty good justice. He could probably get to work on this, and he's actually in the department, and so let's do that. No, not insight, attachment. As you go there, then you work with Rudolta. You can work with Pode. Ramirez, go grab the book. Or notes. Or just notes, not a book. And you can go work with the cherry blossoms. And then Ramirez, you go do inside work with the scarecrow. That's a fuck you up for the trees hate you mention? Why? What's so wrong with Spectre Obsidian mentioned the game? What did he do to you? What did you like again? Like low-level insight work, right? Wait, that one is a fucking Mario Maker troll level? I see. Trick you into trying the game. Okay. Very easy to get. Purple Dawn Ordeal shouldn't be anything too threatening. I have, like, all the... If I'm not wrong, I have all the egos for everything in the facility currently. I just need to, like... big focus for the day is basically just actually getting through it. More base who's extend on work success amount. Well, I mean, like, is that not what I am doing? No, like, actually, I'm not already doing that? I'm not sending people who have, like, a common when I have the option for highs. Not sure you keep looking into work types a lot. Well, yeah, I want to make sure I get it right. Okay, yeah, Rose just worked with the teddy bear, so Yunhu can go work with the teddy bear again. Also, you go ahead and return the note, because I think if you take too much more damage, you'll explode. Right, yeah. Luckily, I think if safety team joins up with control team, then everyone should be able to... Each team should be able to deal with an abnormality on... Not an abnormality. There are 3 trees total in this game, and all of them hate you. I have a feeling that everything in this game hates you on account of the premise of it. The graveyard cherry blossoms hate you the least. Oh, that's a lovely sign. That's actually not a lovely sign. I hate it. It's just a bit more work, and we should be good to go. Guru Dolta, Teddy Bear, and now Sports Girl. I think this should be enough for the rest of the day. I don't think you attachment issues child is a good avenue to have in your facility, for example. Attachment issues child. Is that referring to one that I have already, or are you talking about the Sports Girl? Then, hey, someone promoted. Who was it? Yo, Ramirez. Good for you. You can no longer work with Scarecrow. Not without triggering it. Fuck. Okay. No, we actually do. Huh? What? What the fuck do you mean Bald is awesome? I... I... Well, the ones you have, I think you compare to the music it makes when it eats a human, and now it's a good time for my now it's a good time for my head to now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. So Magical Girl's not here, notably. I'm low-key concerned about this one. This seems like a joke abnormality, just by virtue of the fact that it has Bald is awesome in its thing, and given this game so far, I think the joke abnormality might be the most dangerous one in the game. I mean, not actually. I know it's absolutely not the most dangerous in the game. There's no way in hell. I'm kind of just thinking of taking the middle one. Or we could take the first one since you don't recognize it. I think we might take the first one actually. I'll just take the first one, yeah. Mm-hmm. Here we get to hire a new guy. Now what it was? This one was a bitch. You couldn't remember that before I picked it. Damn it. And welcome to the team, Dana. Probably still better than the second choice. Okay, that's decent. That's good at least. Unfortunately, Dana, you're gonna have to get some like basic bitch stuff because we're out at the good stuff. And I have 4 points left. I want to go ahead and start, like, getting some guys up in the ranks in order for practical training, but I don't know what, like, the threshold is, so to speak. Oh. I didn't realize Yunhu was at Prudent EX. No, 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 no. Not what I meant to do. I know I was the one to take first blood in the facility, and I went the next day. Ah. First permanent blood. Someone other than someone other than you and whoever should have like an actual temperance stat. All right, let's do this. That's the higher button, not the begin management button. All right, what have we got? The fuck is that? Is that a plant? Ma! There's a weird fucking plant in the facility! I don't want to start fights with Lucy! Actually, but I hate it and it hates me. It's not a treat. Love how that's like a thing we have to put at the end of everything now. Gonna have Dana go do some work with the Scarecrow while I have the chance. And as for you, Pocket, Go-Go, Gadget, Instinct Work, Ramirez, you got this, sweetie? I'm not even gonna be restarting the day a lot, just trying to figure out what the hell this thing is. It's got, like, ears like a dog. I think the pleasure provides exceeds the amount a human can bear, but there's no one who can explain how it truly feels. Okay, it does black damage. Okay, it seems to like the instinct work. That Ramirez is getting really lucky. Actually, you know what? In here, you go get some working with the fairies. Get your strength up, girl. Oh, I kind of tanked at the end. Alright. Since we seem to know what it likes, let's just do managerial guidelines. Work result was good, it increased. When the work result was bad, it decreased. Employees with temperance level 3 or lower had a good work result, they died. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I sent Ramirez. All of our guys have a high success rate. Should I just start sending some people into the static channel in order to train their Who's to die, by the way? For oh shit, you're right. Okay, return to bug. Notes. You can go do some repression work with the static channel, actually. I believe in you. I know I can come out with a good work result. I'm trying to think of, like, could I just be, like, sending in Everett over and over because they have the best justice, or should I be sending someone else in with the idea that, you know, I might be able to actually up their justice levels? Do I go with what works, or do I try and train up my guys? Is what I'm trying to figure out here. Shit. Oh, also Brave Cherry Blossoms. Eugene, you're just on that now. Nah, dang it, you got this. Oh, instinct work does not seem to be going well all of a sudden. Okay. Employees with 10% level 3 or lower receive massive white damage when the thing escapes. It was unaffected by any attack dealt to it from outside of its reach. Okay, so no real notes outside of the whole, like, don't send someone with 10% level 3. Who was the last one to work with the teddy bear? Rose. Right? Right, Rose. Stronger level doesn't mean better result. Well, I mean, yeah, no, not necessarily, but still. Like, I have to imagine it improves it by, like, a % or 2. And also, in the case of someone like Rodolta, I don't want to send in someone that doesn't have, like, a very good sanity stat and watch them explode. Okay. Since it seems to care so much about temperance, why don't we try attachment work this time? This will, like, probably work, maybe. Okay, it does actually seem to be working. Porcubus? How come sometimes it, like, shows me their name before I've actually unlocked it? I don't get it. Station level, probably. Oh. Fun. Right. Didn't realize we were quite there yet. Forgot about the notes. Forgot about the notes, yeah. I did in fact do that. Know what you can do with extra law? Is it going to be like a guide on how to make some, like, some insert funny character from video games here or something. Maybe. I know your game. Okay, attachment work does not actually seem to be going very well for Ramirez. Now I know all the managerial guidelines I can work on just unlocking Instinct. Okay, no, it is Instinct. It does notably like Instinct. And Lua's gonna get in the shelter and I'm gonna take them out immediately before I forget and fuck everything up. Who's the last person to work with the teddy bear? Jacob. Jacob was. So, then who does now? Okay, I'm gonna try sending in Parker. Am I actually? Is that a good idea at all? If you level 2 working with a level 3, it takes less damage. It it should be fine. And the work success is high. We should be good. Did say hi, right? Yeah, it said hi. Hi, Leo! I'm lobotomying it. I'm lobotomying it so good right now. Yeah, this is the hell I've stuck myself in. This is, I want to say stream 4 of this now. Working on getting the safety team up and running. Hello, lobotomy? Oh, that's good to hear. Actually, I've only heard of this game. Oh. So, yeah, I guess you wouldn't know. Last stream, we got a magical girl as one of our not SCPs. That was a mistake, as I found out when she went hysteric and laser beamed my entire facility to death. This game, other games in company published? Isn't it 2? They made 2 games, didn't they? Yeah, no, they made fucking... Also, Parker actually did do really well. Lobotomy Corporation, Library of Ruina, and Limbus Company. Who worked with the teddy bear left? Yunhu. Okay, so don't send Yunhu in. Everett, you got this. Wait. No, stop that, actually. About the meltdown. Oh, OPR, you're sad. Are you a big Library of Ruina fan, OPR? I know you talked about this game a lot, but like, library overtaking it for you or something? I know, either way, depending on whether or not I'm, like, sick of this entire franchise by the time I'm done with this game, if I even finish this game, depending on that, I may or may not actually play Ruina next. Because I must admit, my interest is piqued. Where's the last guy? Oh, Ryan Base. Alright, great. What do you mean, Jacob Fragile? Okay. How does this game work? We're managing these things called abnormalities, which are basically SCPs. Weird, fucked up little creatures from beyond the veil of human understanding. If you react with them in the way they like, they produce enkephalin, which is a very potent energy source. We're working for the electricity. We're the electricity company in this universe. If you don't interact with them the way they like, they will fucking kill you and everyone you love. For example, this teddy bear. Pretty good, you know, thing considered. All he is just a little guy who misses his old owner. If you send the same person to interact with him twice in a row, he will kill them. Not he will try to kill them. Not he'll attack them, he will kill them. Here's a fucked up Rudolph. If it gets pissed, it will start wandering around the facility, doing damage to everything around it. This is an empty noise with a static filter on it. Apparently just being near it is enough to drive weaker men insane. Here's a bomb shelter that tries so hard to be the safest place on Earth that if you're in it, it will actively make the outside world worse. Here is the burnt corpse of a child. Here's the concept of sin. Here's a dog. And here's some fairies. Here's a book bound in skin. Here's a scarecrow that will suck the brains out of people in order to get more smarter. This entire game is a dance of trying to get enough energy to fulfill each day while also doing some side missions and making sure you don't piss off the horrors. Also, these things just kind of show up from time to time. They're called reveals, but, like, I don't know what their deal is, honestly. Actually, they're doing pretty well on their own, actually. Okay. Oh yeah, also of note, you can use Anchorfound to also, like, produce weapons and other equipment from the abnormalities somehow. So, my girl Susan here is dressed up in a suit based on the concept of Christmas and is punching people with stuffed teddy bear hands. She is my best fighter by far. The dungeon and LOR in the same sense that EVF 5 aces felt to me compared to how I felt. I don't know. It tripped over my words. Alright, Jacob's still panicking. Where is he? Y'all go deal with Jacob, too. Oh, we're doing this again? We're doing this again, guys? Oh, wait, hold on. Archer. Black damage should also do the trick, right? Literally, all I'm asking you guys is to hit him with, like, an attack to slow him down. Sorry, one of my employees is panicking and making everyone else in the facility less sane by proxy. We're having to chase him down and beat the Sandy back into him, but none of my guys can land a hit on him to save their lives. Okay, Chunglo, he's running directly towards you. Don't miss this somehow. I hate you. Okay. Chunglo, you just head back. Actually, no, Chunglo, you head back to the training team department, because otherwise you're gonna run directly into him and still go insane. Noah, you're also done here. Okay, and they're also both insane. Fuck me. Change of plans, go deal with them, actually. Before they, like, kill somebody. No, no, Chunglua. Thank y'all. And now back to the elephant running around in training room. There's a lot happening on first glance. There's a lot happening on second glance, too. And third glance. And fourth glance. There's just a lot happening. Come on, please. Hit him a singular time. Thank you. Fucking finally. I thought that said Aleph 0 for a second. Jesus Christ. Lost, at least the music is banging. I'm glad to hear you're so lost. I'm low-key, I am too? Oh yeah, another abnormality I explained is, don't touch me. Then again, maybe I don't need to explain that one. I think you can actually figure out that one well enough on your own. Who has notes? I thought Ramirez did work. Damn it. Okay, yep, never mind. So you see what happened there? Ramirez had notes with her that increase her temperance, but if someone takes the notes and doesn't actually do any managerial work, and you try to make them do put the notes back, they fucking die. Don't ask me what this creature is, I wouldn't be able to tell you, but if someone with a temperance level of 3 or less works with it, and does a good job, it kills them. Physically allowed not to do. Oh, brother. So many things. Every creature in here has their own managerial guidelines that tell you explicitly what you should and should not be doing with it. And how it will ruin your life if you choose wrong. For example, Scarecrow here. If you send someone with a prudence level of 3 or higher in to work with it, it will escape. And then start roaming around the facility murdering people. Again, not an if, it just will do that. When do you hate the most? Not allowed to choose magical girl. Who's getting pissy? Teddy Bear and the Static. Everett, go watch the Static channel. What do you mean Hannah's been thrown into a panic? Oh, we're so fucked. It is possibly, in fact, more over than it ever has been. So Hannah just did a bad job working with the Scarecrow, and so the Scarecrow is going to try and start murdering people. Okay, so I can't help but notice you guys aren't, like, trying to save Hannah, the person I asked you to like, work on. Yeah, no, Hannah's going to die. Okay, a clerk walked in and got his ass kicked, and now he's healed again. Yeah, still killed Hannah because... Oh, and also Susan's gone insane. And then they immediately shot her dead. Okay. I don't even get, like, a moment to fucking think. They just start murdering. God almighty. Okay. Try all this shit again. Yeah, it doesn't seem to mention anywhere that Ramirez actually has the notes, so you just have to remember. Man, Hannah's work success rate was high, too, and they have a decent SP rate. How do they mess it up? Every time you think, oh yeah, the work rate's high, the work success rate's high, these guys know what they're doing, it'll be fine. Spoiler alert, it was not fine. They managed to ruin everything. Ramirez, you are going to die if you don't lock in against the whatever the hell that is. Okay, it didn't try to escape from that at least. I sent Everett in to work with the teddy bear, right? Yeah. So, Jacob, you can do that. And who get more work with the, If I'm falling some panic, if Fortune Panic, your guys will retaliate. It generally just did not feel like I had time to process that that was even happening. Okay, Ramirez, you get one more heal, and then you gotta go grab the notes and talk to the plant again. Loki, I'm sorry, Fable. No, I didn't mute. I just ran out of things to talk about, I suppose. We don't hear him? What? No, I just... No, the input's still going. I just stopped talking. Roll again? Not quite, I don't think, but I appreciate the thought. I appreciate the thought that I would do that. Who's the last person to work with the teddy bear? Okay. Jacob was, so Yunhu can go do that. Hannah, go work with the scarecrow. By more than half an energy. By the way, this is Angela. She's our assistant. She's low-key going to be the final boss. I can feel it. She's just gonna pull something, I feel. Oh, sorry, the horrors from beyond the veil are approaching. I'll talk to you again in a bit. Go, my fellows. Everyone should be fine dealing with this one on their own. Yeah, okay, we're good. Wahoo, the fruit of understanding. Oh yeah, also the button sometimes changes into the bear. Don't ask why. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, also... You know, it would low-key be kind of cute if it wasn't for the kid who just had the top half of his head bitten off. Five Night Freddy. Not attachment, instinct. Ramirez. Real rage-based purple noon? Oh. Oh, lovely. I love that for me. Me when I love that for me. I love that for me. Excuse me. These last few works should be all I need to fill out the energy quota for the day. Yeah, workday's done. And got promoted. Jacob's now rank 3. Yippee! Good for him. Hey Leo, if you're still here, help me pick out a new horror to add to the team. Girl begged in tears, Mister, please cut off my feet. It can enter your body through any aperture. Or, if a flaw in the system disables the sensors covering the abnormality, you will once again have to sincerely consider how to dispose of the manager. Which one of those speaks to you, Leo? So is that a no? Because I can't pick none. I think you're on your own. Yeah, I think I am too. This one, I guess. Fuck it. Oh, hello again, B. The third and final truth. Well, it is something you must learn. I understand it, this retard. It's hard for me as well. Feels like building up a sandcastle for years only to kick it over once it's done. Doing something like that is beyond agony to deny the efforts of the past. But I want to make things right, no matter the cost. The final truth is, these voices cut off. Only static remains. Oh, they dead. Hi, Netzak. By the way, this is Netzak. He's head of the safety team. He fucking hates it here. When I shut my eyes, I feel like I'm in another place altogether. See a different world when I had belonged to. I think I remember doing something there, having to save someone else's life. But here I am now. What's the point of saving an employee's life if you're just gonna watch them die the very next day? What's the point of delaying the inevitable? Those who work here have no future. And those little things called plans and dreams. No self-reflections, no hopes to become a better person tomorrow. All that's a luxury they can't afford. So there was an Aleph in one of your choices. I won't say which one of the three it was. Oh. Oh, Netzak's not having fun. Speaking of, can we get a vending machine for beer? We're gonna die, might as well get wasted before we drop dead. I'll order one for you. You please try to think before you speak. You should stoop to Netzak's level here. Angela, last I checked, you don't have authority over me. What about me? I'm just trying to improve the employee welfare. Yeah, just keep ignoring me all you want. How typical. End the day without a single employee going into panic. I can do that. I can do that, I think. Also, we get to hire a new guy. Yippee! Okay. Today we need to do a lot of work with these guys in order to... I'd rather get a beer vending machine. We need to do a lot of work with Porcupus and this next guy in order to get some more equipment. Welcome to the team. Wakala Masitang? Yeah, sure, okay. Hell of a name, buddy. I think Rose gets a justice because she deserves it. And I can't afford to give someone else a justice, but I can't afford to, like, up one of their stats. You know what, Eugene? You've been such a good worker. Have some temperance. Congrats on reaching rank 4, man. Alright, what the hell have we got here? A Darkest Dungeon Asteroid? What the hell is that? Okay, Noah, go do insight work with it. I believe in you. Surely they won't go into a panic frenzy and instantly get everything ruined. Haha. Okay. Okay. Does not like that. It does not like what I'm doing here. Yeah, okay, oh god, that's a wow. We're in trouble. Okay, so insight is not it. Dana, go do some attachment work with it. How about that? Okay, attachment seems to be going better, but Dana is still, like, turbo dying. Oh my god, it does so much damage. She was enduring that, and she still got her ass kicked. Maybe it's just another instinct kind of guy. Creature, whatever the fuck. Okay, Ramirez, you go work on it this time. I believe in you. Okay, it does not seem to appreciate instinct work either. Yeah, and Ramirez has the note, so if it's doing this bad start, it really is probably doesn't know. IMO, you chose the worst one out of them all. Even this is worse than the Aleph one. What? Fuck was that? The hell did you just do? Okay. Instinct is just common. Sure. Alright then. Rickroll does not represent how big of a does not always represent how big of a shit you walked into. I mean, yeah, but like, really? This guy's more threatening than an Aleph? Or at least this guy's more of a pain in the ass to deal with than an Aleph? I hate how I have to basically, like, just let the numbers skyrocket in order to even try and figure out what the hell is going on with these things. Don't know what it did to Ramirez. I feel like if I send Ramirez back in to work with it again, it's gonna, like, kill her something fierce. What the fuck do I do, dude? I don't want to have to restart the day 50,000 times just because I'm not getting lucky on not picking the right options on the first try. Okay. No, Oh, they're easier to deal with some ways. Okay, you keep saying WAV. It's WAW. Yeah. It's WAW. Bro played this game like all the way through and never noticed. Okay, but like seriously, what do I do? I feel like if I send Ramirez in, it's going to kill her. But at the same time, who the fuck else can I really send in against this thing? Susan, you're up. I believe in you. Okay, work success rate chance is high now. I like that. Okay, game, what does high actually mean? Because it keeps saying high, and then I realized that it's doing average or worse. High never actually means high. Okay, so yeah, insight just absolutely is not the way to go with it. Wait. Okay, that didn't happen to Ramirez. Oh, okay. So something has happened to Susan. And it's not even like they're panicking, so it doesn't seem like I can, like, snap them out of it. I think they might just be functionally dead. What the hell is she gonna do? She's gonna try and fail to hit Epsilon 8. You, good? Good girly? Oh, okay, it's changed targets. Where the hell did she go? Oh, there she is. High is 60 to 79% success rate. Bullshit. You're telling me on the 60 to, like, you're telling me on like a 60 to 80%, Susan did slightly worse than average? Okay, well, it doesn't seem to be stopping of its own accord. No, hey. What? Now you haven't sent guys in to suppress Susan? No? Okay, they're suppressing Susan. Yeah, okay. They kill her. Alright. So, fuck me. I love retrying the day because I guessed wrong on a thing that I have to guess right 50 times on in order to figure out what's going on. Kill me! I'll be so real at this pace. If it keeps going at this pace, this game might end up being a bit too tedious for me to want to finish. Especially if, like, oh, hey, you didn't guess right on which of these abnormalities isn't going to murder your entire squad, and then you guessed wrong on whether it likes one of, and then you got a 1 in 4 wrong, and then you got a 1 in 5 wrong, so now half of your squad is dead. Is Library of Ruina, like, anywhere near this tedious, or is this, like, just a thing with, or is this just, like, a deal with this game, specifically? Or am I just getting, like, really unlucky? I feel like at this rate it might just be me getting really unlucky. More comparable Darkest Dungeon in terms of how you play it? Are you saying that I should be playing it like Darkest Dungeon, or that I am currently playing it too much like Darkest Dungeon? I can't tell. Who was the last person working with Teddy Bear? Parker was. Hi, Thad. Okay, did I guess wrong? Is Ramirez going to become a monster now? Ramirez isn't green. That's good, I guess. Okay, don't think attachment's gonna be particularly better than instinct here, so I guess we just do guidelines. Other reasons include that employees with low HP are more susceptible to a special ability. In particular, taking higher damage during work raises the probability of occurring. However, getting a... Okay, game? Getting a good work prevented its special ability from occurring. Wait. Getting... The lower your HP is, the less likely it is that it happens. I sent in Susan... quite possibly the highest HP, quite possibly the single highest HP character on my squad. Did I just get, like, turbo unlucky? What the fuck, dude? We're going to compare to EBF or ACES from how I play it. While it's difficult across lock strategy, it's not nearly as exhausting as Lockport. Like, the thing is, what you generally know, like, what sort of things you should be avoiding and how you should be going about things, this is a manageable game. It's stressful, but manageable, and pretty fun, all things considered. When you have to restart the day 50 times because you're failing like a dice roll weighted against you and trying to figure out how to not make this asteroid you summoned just instantly ruin everything. Like, yeah, a little bit could be a little bit more fun. Could be slightly more enjoyable. IMHO. This is a self-imposed challenge for EBF 5. I see. I imagine I imagine something happens, like, coming up that not necessarily fixes, but, like, adds more variety to the gameplay other than get new abnormalities. Experiment with it until it doesn't kill you, rinse, repeat. I imagine something's gonna happen to make that not the case, but damn, dude. Oh yeah, we got a fast medium range black weapon. Sweet. That actually help. Maybe I just have like the wrong mindset for these kind of games. I'm very much not often in the camp of, well, sacrifices must be made, I suppose. You know, dealing with how does change gameplay. Sometimes you have the train team is no longer that because he's needed with deal with an abnormality and safety team. Okay, Ramirez is not green. Would love to see that. In fact, I'm just gonna... Wahoo! Ramirez is rank 4 now. Lovely. Amazing. Clap, 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 clap. On today, what is this? 18? 19. Alright. The prayer shall inevitably end with the eternal despair of its worshipper. Satisfaction is only temporary, though. Portrait and captures a moment, it is what we are destined to lose. I'm picking this one, fuck it. There's no way to know until it's too late. A long, long time ago, there once was a great AI, a sentinel of a company. The AI was so intelligent that many people feared it. Those who knew the AI left the company one by one. One day, one of the people who dreaded the AI broke into the company. They spread malicious rumors about the AI. The good AI waited, as that person was once a friend. However, that person crossed the line. As a sentinel, the AI could no longer ignore the person's actions. So it made a very, very difficult choice. No one would see that person ever again. The AI was a bit sad, but it had no regrets about its decision. So much has been lost already. Such a small thing should hardly matter to it now. Yeah, she's gonna kill somebody. Manager, Netstack's not feeling too well today. He got a cold and was worried that you might catch it from him, so he told me to go in his place, so, Malkuth's friendship should not be an excuse to lie. Manager, Netzak is high as a kite on Enkephalon, he's completely out of it. Such a brat! What if Netzak gets punished? That does not concern me in the slightest, and neither should you care. Please don't punish Netzak, Manager. Netzak is neglecting his responsibilities yet again, and so are you. Shouldn't you be participating in your team's internal meeting right now? Oh, you're right! Thanks, Yesed! I hope you don't mind if I say this, but you should do something about Netzak before Angela finds him. He's been drunk for quite some time now. How does an AI get drunk? Manage find Netzak. Yo, what's up, Manager? You look really super today. So, you, see it with something, huh? Right. Far out, man. Man, why is the ground shaking like that? Is another breach? Let me guess what you're thinking. Netzak's just a pathetic junkie. He's not at all like Miss Hardworking Malkuth or Mr. Strict Yesed. I know, I've read your mind. I get that a lot from the other Sephiroth. But just think about it for a second. This place is a hell. Is it wrong to try and escape from that reality for even just a moment? Look, I think we should be celebrating the fact that we survived another day. I don't give a damn about the future of the company or whatever like that. Man, there's no tomorrow here, no hope. What have I done wrong? Am I being punished for my sins? Did I do something horrible enough in the past to deserve this never-ending torment? If that's the case, I repent. So tell whoever did this all to forgive me. Forget it. I just want to see this place crumble to pieces. Finish day without any death or panic. Yay! Don't worry, Nutsack, can do. Okay, so now we have 2 unknown creatures to deal with. Yippee. Some boys have phenomenon show the following symptoms over time. Green skin and a rash on the body, drastically reduced movement speed. If you symptoms seen on any employee, handle them immediately. What do you mean, handle them? When Asuka, who was suffering from the mentioned symptoms, was left alone for a certain time, they changed into a form akin to the... Okay, so don't leave them alone if they get the thing. Make them go interact with somebody. I guess, is what they're trying to tell me to do here. I hope. Maybe. Ish. So, Flesh Idol. Let's hope Flesh Idol doesn't hate me and want me dead, even though I know it's gonna hate me and want me dead. Honestly, at this point, I'm kind of not sure what I should be, like, specifically focusing on in terms of, like, making my guys better. I'm just kind of trying to smooth out some kinks across the board. I don't have one particular goal here. Okay, yep, that sure is a Flesh Idol. You weren't wrong. Hey, Sol, you go work with it. I believe in you. I don't get to see what type of thing it is until... And he's dead, okay. Fuck me, I guess. I should have known clicking on it would kill him instantly. Okay, so don't order for the end of usage, I guess. Ramirez, you go work with it, I guess. It responds highly to, like, all kinds of guys, so... Dana, since you're No, not Dana. Noah. You're Temperance 3 now. Go grab that and you go work with Porcupus and you should be fine. As long as your Temperance does actually go up to 4. Which it does. Yay. Oh, hey, a WoW level Flesh Idol. A WoW level tool admiral, okay. Flesh Health effect can manifest through prayer. The one who prays will receive damage over random type regular intervals. The subject prays for a duration of 20 seconds or less, they die. Got it. I imagine it's also going to be a thing where if they, like, pray for too long, they also die. Now, what do you mean 5533 isn't enough for a 5? What does Flesh Idol even do? Like, what does Flesh Idol do that would make it worth being usable? Or make it worth being used, actually? Subject prayed for a duration between 21 to 45 seconds. During this time frame, all employees other than the subject recovered HP. Okay, so it does have an upside. That's good. I don't think it's been more than 20 seconds yet. I'm gonna keep praying. Oliver just went to work on with it, I think. You and your usage. Who less worked with Teddy Bear? Oliver. Good, right. Okay. You get it right. 1, you have to pray because it's under meltdown. 2, there is no 2. Understood. Oh, hey, speak of the devil. Or is there HP and SP? Main team rooms. Yeah. All things considered, these tool abnormalities don't seem to be all that. Just go ahead and get everyone gathering to deal with the Scarecrow when it inevitably breaches. Let Ramirez recover a little bit of HP. I'm gonna send it to work on the meteor. She's even calm. Look at her go. She's okay. Ramirez, please. You've got everyone from every department other than Ramirez who's working on the sphere, and the guys in the training team. About to beat the shit out of Scarecrow. They should be able to do this without somebody getting hurt. Okay, her skin doesn't look too green. Is anyone already particularly hurt? Tom is hurt. Nobody else is particularly damaged for the time being. Let's select what column is it with the whatever the fuck. Okay, they got it. Okay. Warning, any employee has made contact with the infected employee prior to them turning into that is likely to be infected as well. All employees in the department must be served for any symptoms as mentioned prior. Okay, so we don't want to leave them alone because then they'll turn into thing, but if we put them in the same room as someone else, they will also turn everyone else into thing. Do you want would you rather have $1 or $2? Okay, so yeah, Instinct is the only one that it reacts any sort of positively to. Everett, go work with the Furies. Get your fortitude up. There are some abnormalities that are not worth touching, even if there's a meltdown. Okay. Stop doing pale damage, you asshole. Stop it! Subject prayed for a duration between 46 to 90 seconds. Results of shown to experiment 2, but SP was also recovered. Flip flop meltdown's about to happen. Definitely go and track with the fairies to figure it off. It's just a doubt, so we should all be good. Okay. Good times 2 minutes and a second so far. It needs to be at least 20 seconds, or else it's gonna die. At least 21 seconds. Okay, Ramirez hasn't been greened. No, you should be good to stop praying now. Good work result. You're right, that was actually a good work result. I didn't pay attention to that, but it was a good work result. Me, when the work result is good. That was a good work result. Who was the last person to work with the teddy bear? Parker was the last person to work with the teddy bear, so Everett's gonna go work with the teddy bear. Susan's gonna go confess their sins. And Rose's gonna go get swole with the Fae. Also, I can make new shit. Wahoo! Good work result can't infect the guidelines. Right, yeah. Okay, Cliff House Meltdown's about to happen. Susan, go set it off. Okay, so from what I remember, there wasn't like a particular level of fortitude that it cared about. It just wanted to have instinct work done, and then the work successful what matters. So Noah goes and deals with the meteor. Ramirez will go pray for a bit. Destiny interacts with the Bible. And who can do that? And who was the last person working with the teddy bear? Everett was, so, Parker, you're up. If absolutely nothing else, if, like, it looks like Noah's thing is gonna go bad, we can just end the day before it actually kills them. But Noah seems to be doing pretty damn well, actually. Noah seems to be doing really well, actually. Good shit, Noah. Alright, go ahead and put the notes back. You should be good to end the trade now. Subject prayed for duration longer than 90 seconds. They died, and the cliff-off counter of all abnormalities dropped to 0. Okay. So another thing similar to the shelter. Just don't use it for too long at once. The Naked Nest. Don't like that name. Alright. One of these guys next round needs to get a temperance level up to 4, so that way I can have someone work on Porcubus and someone take the notes and work on the Naked Nest at the same time. The idol that hates you and wants you dead. Yeah. I will go ahead and make one of Porcubus' suits, though. I can't take a look at stuff yet. Also, now that I'm looking at it, none of the guidelines mention a cliff-off counter. Is this might not be one that escaped, I think. You know, all things considered so far, getting notes from a crazed researcher has overall seemingly been like one of the best possible tools I could have gotten. Okay, it doesn't mean app no escaping, but that one doesn't escape. Are there any entities that escape but don't have a cliff-off counter? Not name. Right, yeah. Again, I keep thinking that's an escape information thing. Okay, 15 is the minimum for good. There are abnos like that. Really? Go do one more work with Porcubus before we call it a day. Yeah, it is non-escaping. Hey, I'd like to read the thing, if you don't mind. Thank you. AP plus 5 and SP plus 2. Not bad. Yeah, the cat. There are knows to have cliff counters and no escape. Oh, right! Tree does, doesn't it? Yeah. Alright, I say do we call the workday there, or do we try and do more works with Porcubus in order to get gear? I think we might do more Porcubus work to try and get gear. Yeah, it's high no matter what, so no, you take the notes and talk to Porcubus this time. You think Ramirez could get a good result without even needing the notes now, actually? Yeah, no, she doesn't even need the notes. Her thing... Wait, no, she needs the notes because if her temperance isn't 4, she dies. I almost forgot that. That was close. Like the weapon. Alright. I think we call the day there. 5 promotions. Yo, Yunhu's finally rank 5! Okay, so you need 2 5s, a 4, and a 3 in order to get to rank 5. Damn. Jacob's rank 4, Oliver's rank 3, Parker's rank 3, and Susan's finally up to rank 4. All she needed was to do something other than fortitude work for once. Oh yeah, and it didn't ask me for an abnormality this time because I don't have any open slots. How did I feel when I lost a dear friend? It was horrible beyond words. Why am I so heartless as to not shed a tear for my late friend, you may ask? You shouldn't really expect that kind of reaction from me. Will I be just as cold as this in the future as well? Until I am finally obsolete and deprecated from this world? Yes. That is a child? Oh, you're Tifereth. Netzak's done it again, Lady Angela! What has he done this time? He finally gave me the report of our joint operation just now. It was due yesterday. Can't even find him anymore now. I'm sure he's just sleeping away somewhere, drunk as a fish. The Upper Sephiroth should know where he is. Go ask them. I don't want to talk to them. Lady Angela, you must agree with me when I say that Netzak is lacking in way too many ways to even be a decent Sephiroth. What is the point you are trying to make here, Tifereth? I'm suggesting that we should replace Netzak. Tifereth. The replacement process is not meant to be a tool you can haphazardly abuse to remove any Sephiroth you dislike. I'm not abusing it! If I would have replaced the majority of our Sephiroth already! The Sephiroth can only be replaced when they have what we consider to be a serious flaw and can no longer perform their duties. Netzak easily meets any condition of flaw that can be set then. He's not doing a single thing right! Netzak is playing his role. Being drunk on Unkaphalin, becoming lethargic, it's all part of the play. Let me add one more thing, Tifereth. Even if we were to replace Netzak, do you really think the new Netzak would become a diligent, hardworking Sephiroth, wholly unlike the previous one? Please refrain from talking about the replacement process in such a rash manner. I know how you feel, but Netzak is a different matter. Tifereth, I have a pounding headache. Could you not shout? I reminded Lady Angela about the replacement process. Your days of irresponsibility will soon be over. You gotta be scared of a threat like that. I hate to disappoint you, but that's exactly what I want, Tifereth. Don't you get it? You say that when you're crushed into a kind of scrap. Manager, I don't really care whether you complete that last mission or not. I bet Miss Angela's having regrets as well. I feel the exact same way about myself as little Tifereth does, you see? Well, I haven't even smashed up yet. Miss Angela could get someone better than me to fill my position anytime she likes. If I was her, I'd have destroyed Nea like myself at the first chance I could get. Oh, this is good. I don't expect you to say something nice to me, don't worry about it. Oh, Netzak, what the fuck is this? Okay, so Mirrors is getting upgraded to our new, patented Porcupus equipment. Actually, wait, no, he might not, because the red defense is now 1.2, which is not good. Noah, you can take the pleasure suit, I suppose. Also, that frees up a bear paws. I suppose Machisuki Takahikone or whatever can have it. And it also frees up a So Cute, which... Congratulations, you're a team fighter now. Well, I have a team. I'm aware I can do that. But at the same time, like, what the fuck, man? Okay. Ramirez gets to be Temperance 4. Ramirez has very rapidly proved herself to be surprisingly useful, all things considered. God, it takes it. Okay, we're just gonna need to have her do like a lot of justice work or something in order to get that set up. Nintendo, you should be able to take another Prudence easy enough. Jacob can use another Fortitude. Oh hey, Eugene finally got the hair clip from the tree. Alright. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back before long, hopefully. Who are you taking out for a day? I'll decide that in a bit. Bye-bye! Alright, I'm back. Oh, I didn't keep y'all waiting too long. Alright. Before I left, OPR posed a very important question. Who gets to sit out for a day from that tech's stupid mission? Okay. So, control team, it seems very obvious that Nicholas and Destiny can take the day off. Information team's a bit harder, because everyone here is pretty good. But I've been getting the least use out of Changliwa and Hannah recently, so they can sit out. Parker and Oliver can sit on the training team. And then safety team, Hyasol, No, and Hyasol and Waka Waka. Doesn't have to be 2 per team. You can drop out full control team and assign some guys for your team there. Finish the day with 3 or less agents deployed in each department. If I assign someone to work in the control team, then they're just gonna be part of the control team and not still part of the training team. I genuinely just think I can work with this. We don't lose any particularly, like, important fighters. Nobody's stopping you from removing Tom and signing someone else from the other team. Well, Tom has the 4th match flame. So Tom is staying. But also, like, if I replace Tom with somebody else for the day, then that still means I had to take 2 people out of the control team. Like you say, it doesn't have to be 2 per team, but also I need to have 3 or less agents deployed in each department. That's the thing that's getting me, like, huh? I'm just gonna roll with this. If it turns out to be a problem, we can restart the day. Now for today, we are not going to be like messing around with any nonsense. We just want to get all the stuff we need to done and then get the hell out. We want negative funny business. No. No. I don't want to send Dana into work on this, considering she has less HP and is wearing like an equipment set 3 ranks below his nakedness. He will die and die instantly. Junhu just worked with Teddy Bear. Everett's gonna work with Teddy Bear now. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I can go deal with that. Dana, you go pray at the idol for a second. No, actually not Dana. Ramirez. And Noah managed to die. Okay. Not sure how. He managed to do like 50 jobs with them just fine. No, wait. No. Noah only ever did work with Porcupus. Right. Okay, that's fine. We just go again, baby. Oh yeah, and the pleasure makes her take more. Yeah, okay, no, that was just an awful, like, the circumstances to go for. Or he just hates you and wants to kill you. Yeah. Its ego gift lowers your temperance stat. Well, it doesn't have. No, it didn't have the ego gift. Oh, it's just very festival and Porcupus. Yeah, that's fine. And I know it doesn't have its ego gift, does it? No, it doesn't. It's just that its suit lowers red defense, and his max HP isn't as strong as Ramirez's is. Also, Wahoo, Yippee, Green Dawn. We should be able to deal with that one just fine. Who was the last person to work with the teddy bear? And who was? Oh, it has. Oh, the Naked Nest has like another cannon. 35 to 50. Jesus fuck. Okay, Ramirez, why do you go out the back way, then around, when you could just go the shorter way instead? Oh, right, because of the cliff auto overload, yeah. Right, yeah. Oh man, I forgot about that. Since I have less guys per squad now, I'm gonna send everyone at once. Just to make sure I deal with them as fast as I possibly can get away with. That one next. Oh, the noise. Hey. What the hell was that noise? Oh shit, there's another one still out. Oh yeah, what do you know? There is. Oh god, the next one's just immediately a noon. Okay, sweet. I really thought we were going to be able to get through today before triggering this last ordeal. Unless I get, like, really, really stupid good payouts. Yeah, no, ever should be fine. I need 60 and 50 to make it here, though. I need to make 80 more boxes in, like, 4 works. Simply not happening. Of all the days for noon to be, like, on Cliff Off Meltdown 3 instead of, like, 4 or 5, it had to be the one where I literally have less people around, huh? Last person to work with the happy teddy bear. Everett was the last one to work with the happy teddy bear. Fuck me. Alright. And have everyone other than Eugene gather in one place before we get started. That way they can just, like, tackle the entire thing as a squad. Okay, they're double vulnerable to black. We should have more than enough black weapons to go around in order to deal with these guys. Who is laughing during these fights? Oh, wait, hold on. Everett, you need to get the fuck out of here. So do you. In fact, actually, everyone just go here and heal up real quick. If some clerks die, oh well. Okay, at least two more. One in the control room and one in this hallway. Okay, it just has decided to not come back out of the doorway. There it is. And it's like really hurt actually. Should probably hit back. Okay, Dana, what about the whole go back thing? Did you not understand there, sweetie? Thank you. Okay, who else is like really starting to eat shit? Yunhu is absolutely starting to eat shit. Everyone else, I think, should be fine for a bit longer. Okay. Everyone head to the safety team room to heal up. And we just have one more to deal with. This is serious. And who you are going to not be the first person to engage. I think everyone else should be good. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah. End the workday. Let's go. How the fuck did you survive that? First kill. Okay, so all of the, like, first level teams have been fully, like, expanded out. Are we going to start getting into, like, the middle tier ones now? I'm curious to see what's gonna happen now. What have we got? Nothing compared to the music it makes when it eats a human. Teardrop fell from the child's dewy eyes as stars shower from the sky. The world falls into a slumber, trapped in the ecstatic lullaby. And blood covers the whole floor, screams echo, people are running away. Fuck it, this one. What? I guess I get to pick two now, okay. You'll understand the meaning of the desperation on their faces when the roulette spins. They'll say that the moon bewitches man, yet in reality it is man that disperses the moon. Life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death. This is another backer abnormality, right? That's what the circle means? I don't know, I'm kind of feeling the right one, I guess. The right one. Do you believe that, occasionally, forgotten things could be more beautiful? That was something you once told me. Now I understand what you meant. You're showing it to me right now. Okay. Yep, we are getting into the Briar levels. Oh, there's two of you. Oh my god, it's the Kagamine twins. Your repository imprinted. Woohoo! Oh my god, we have 5 empty slots in the Central Command team already. Just like off the rip? Not to mention the fact that it has 2 abnormalities to start off with. Okay, get everyone back in their respective teams. And then we get to hire some new guys to work with us. Also, Noah, you get to have a temper for now. We need to hire 5 different people to work in the new team. So welcome to the team. Akane, Cooper, Ferenze, Quinn, and Bella. I do not have nearly enough, like, decent suits to go around for all these guys. So I suppose for the best way to, like, even them out, they each get 2 points to work with. Also, we've unlocked Dust Ordeals, apparently, and that's something I need to do for Malkuth's mission that I got, like, 5 years ago. Okay, I have enough suits for everyone, not enough weapons. Kong can take a pleasure. He's not going to be close enough to the action for the red damage weakness to matter too much for him anyway, I don't think. You know what? Eugene can have it. And that leaves... Oh yeah, that also means we can put Cherry Blossoms on somebody, I suppose. Egosu's distant. So you also got Stupid Fetus as your second Avno. So I guess it's Egosu's... Oh! I was wondering what the fuck you were talking about when you said, so you got Reddit and... Like, what? Huh? Who's still wearing Zayn shit that doesn't need to be wearing Zayn shit anywhere? You know what, Nicholas? You run this, I think. And that's for weapons, for stupid idiots. We only have 3 slots to go around, and they're Penitences and Wing Beats. So, Connie, you can have a Penitence. Frenzy, you can have Penitence. Bella, you get a Wing Beat. Alright, team, let's let go gaming, shall we? Sorry I died. Also, a core suppression thing again. I need to complete Tifrith Mission 3 and Hod's Mission 5. Alright, let's do this. Let's look at a new guy. What in the fresh hell? Okay. Sure. Oh, yeah, no, okay, you were right, that's Reddit. Also, this is a stupid fetus. Doesn't look very fetus-like to me. Okay, judging by the, like, PE box costs, I'm thinking we got ourselves another he and a Teth. Okay, so guys from other teams can get down into here, but how exactly? Like, here, I guess? Making who you chose. Alright. We've got some experimenting to do, I suppose. Mirrors will actually go pick up the notes first. Renzi can go work on that, and... There's no way to know what I'm gonna need until it's too late. Cooper, fuck it, you got... No, I should send someone from, like, another department in. Dana. That's a really good weapon. I mean, considering he looks like a samurai, I would kind of hope so, yeah. Click the Planet Nuggets Central Command one floor lower so they'll have a quick way of accessing the left side. Oh, these are different rooms. Okay. Sure, I guess. Also, where the hell is Dana? I told her to come over here. Ah, she was part of the group I just told to go down here. Okay, it does not seem to like insight work very much. Yeah, Dana's dead. Well. Great start, everybody. Give it up for Dave. Give it up for Try 47. Okay, well, at the very least, the instinct work seems to go well here. I'm gonna try attachment work with it this time. Go please the static. Everybody take care of Rudolta. Yinhu, you go hang out with the fairies for a bit, get your instinct up. Susan, Skull, Rose, Papote. Good morning, let's basketball. Oh, this part of information's an elevator down. Okay, I was wondering how the fuck... Oh, Ferenzi's all of a sudden not doing so well on the armor. Okay, a lot of visual guidelines. Agent with level 142 was placed into the containment room after work process, and they were found with their head sliced clean off. Okay, so, yeah, glad I didn't do that. Also, this thing doesn't seem to like attachment work either. Dana's gonna die again. Oh, nope. We got a hit. That's better than with the insight work. Okay, we somehow managed to get a normal result out of that thing. Did it, like, repression work? It's fine with repression work, I guess. Okay. Notes. That's fine. Ramirez, you can go grab the notes. And then the teddy bear. Who was the last person to work with the teddy bear? No one has worked with the teddy bear yet, seemingly. So, fuck it, Everett, go give the bear a hug. Another bad result. Admiralty was found to have an artifact which had the same chemical composition as it. The agent stated that made them feel as if it were protecting them. An agent with witnessing attempt was ordered to continue engaging in repression work with any abnormality. Each time the work process ended, a physical examination was carried out. The examination found that the effect given to the agent by the change in accordance to the number of times repression work was done. So does it like repression work? Is that what the game's trying to tell me here? Why did your clip house kind of go down? Oh yeah, it lowered. Okay. Clip house kind of went down because we got a normal result and failed a coin flip. Okay, so problem. No one here is good at repression work. Akane, you got this. I believe in you. Meanwhile, Forense, you try seeing if this thing like instinct work. I suppose. Now the question on my mind for today is, do we try and like drag this day on long enough to get a dust ordeal? Okay, I need y'all to lock in with the fucking static here. It's getting pissy. Okay, repression work seems to go the best with this thing so far. Do not let an agent with that perform attachment work. If they do, they will disappear with the agent being decapitated as soon as they enter. Alright. And finally, if an agent carrying that thing performs an excessive amount of repression work, the effect the artifact provides will eventually become negative. How much harder was Unit to Dawn? It was certainly more stressful given the AoE attacks. But I mean, I kind of just used the same strategy of sticking everybody on them at once. And then, like, pulling people away one by one as they got too hurt. Whoa. I can't tell if this is an ego gift or if this is the artifact that was supposedly mentioned, or if this is the artifact that was supposed to be mentioned. Normal cliff kind of lowered. Okay, yeah, that's normal. Come on, dude. I need you to like start figuring out what the fuck you're doing with the static channel. Wait, no, cancel view. I don't have anyone on route, so ordeal's about to break out, and then we can do as normal with everyone grouping together and picking up guys one by one. Okay. Doesn't seem to be one on the training team. Probably in a doorway or something. I low-key do not trust these guys to finish off a doubt on their own. Noon to Dusk is like a 1.5, 2.5 jump compared to Dawn to Noon. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, there it is. Ah, I can't... one box off me will make the gun. Kinda get out of there. Okay, no, that actually didn't do too much damage to you. What is that? Is that the fucking spear? Is that Ramirez's fucking spear that's making the giggles? Awful, don't like it. Might be able to do green or purple dusk if you get nest egos, but it will be hard. Okay, so it's not the kind of thing I can do immediately after unlocking them. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, it does. We know for sure now. It likes repression work. I guess let's just keep sending workers in here. Oh. Connie's temperance went down, and so does his fortitude, apparently. That must be the negative stat they were talking about. Okay, yeah, Ramirez has the notes. Not attachment, not attachment. Trying to get stats up now, I suppose. Okay, no, you respond better to higher justice ranks. Last person to work with a teddy bear. Everett. So, Jacob, you can take him this time. Okay, Yunhu, I need you to, like, start locking in with the fucking static, or otherwise it's going to, like, start pissing people off. I never actually bought this thing's escape information. I thought I did. I didn't realize I hadn't yet to actually get that. Okay, and that's the kind of stuff you'd expect. Means ego gift, one of two ego gifts are attainable in a different way than a chance. Okay, so the blue thing is the artifact that's mentioned in the guidelines here, I imagine. I'm just not gonna push my luck with that thing again. You know what? All these chances are equally high. Firenze again. He best survive if the Jingle starts trying to stab him to death. There is a big flip-off meltdown incoming. So I will have to start getting, like, mentally prepared for this. That does not mean they're equally good. Okay. Flesh Idol, that's fine. You can deal with that. Ramirez, you can go grab the notes. Fuck. I would say the other might be 79%. I have no way of knowing this stuff, man. Okay, we're just gonna need to get everyone moving for the fact that the guy's by the breach. And Eugene can gets it off. Can I do, but I ain't telling you how. The training team's moving. Information team should be moving. Control team's moving. Get him out of the shelter now. Anyone else still mad? No, seemingly not. Seemingly just whatever you are. Also, the Crumbling Armor is its name. I didn't get the other two, but I mean, I don't think I really need to right now. Also, hey, Ferenzi has the thing now. Wahoo. Ferenzi, go work with him again. Yeah, insight's not an option. Okay, you should be 20. That should be 20 seconds now. Yep, he's alive, but good. Okay. No, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna call everyone back to their main rooms now that they're all gathered. And then I'm going to order them, so that way, if I tell them to stop suppressing, they will immediately start headed back to their rooms instead of dicking around and getting themselves killed. Not you. Edit, thanks for the instinct, kind stranger. Shut up. I didn't realize they could enter the abnormalities room to start working, honestly. That could have been bad. If I hadn't paused, that would have been an atrocity. Rank should be fine, honestly. That's it. Alright, everyone head back to your rooms. Also, the thing's apparently named Little Helper, even though I don't know that yet. Finally go repress the armor again, I guess. Also, hey, cha-ching, I have a gun now. Okay, Ramirez has the notes, and I don't think they've done any work yet. Since getting it, right? Does it actually show you? Does it actually mention here when teammates go and take things? No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, well, Ramirez should be able to live through one more work with it, since it only did 2. Yo, good shit, Firenze. Okay, response decently to attaching work for levels 2 to 3 only. Interesting. What? Okay, I guess I tripped the final breakpoint. For how many times I'm supposed to do repression work with it. Akane, you will be missed. Wait, who works where, who escaped, who died, and who panicked? It doesn't seem like anything here mentions, like, taking the notes from a crazed researcher. I sent someone Fortitude 1. Oh, yeah, right. Forgot about that little detail. Ultimately, Akane dying is not that big of a loss. No promotions? Really? Damn, okay. Everett's starting to get up there. Wow, that's just not a lot of stats increase. Forense Fortitude went to 4. God damn. Alright. Okay, roulette again. It's a good day. Are you still shy today? Those succeeding the hunt are granted with the very feathers that countless hunters once yearned for. Look, there's no way to tell how dangerous these guys are gonna be from just the quotes alone at this point. Thanks, so, you. Right. Okay, so this is just a thing now. We're doing two per day. I've seen this one. This one's been offered to me a couple times now. I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Oh. You're the new manager. I heard that you are a very valuable asset to the corporation, contributing greatly to the prosperity of our company. I ask that you please keep up the good work with your capable assistant, Angela. You will not find me in this place at the moment, but I believe we will be able to come face to face soon. My corporation will never forget your devotion and effort. I look forward to meeting with you. Kind regards, Angela, I mean A. For Angela, I mean A, CEO of the Bond Corporation. You've received a document written by A himself. Perhaps you're being recognized now. A is on a rather long journey currently. As all journeys have to end, the final destination will be home, this place. Have you ever taken a trip somewhere? In fact, they say preparing for a trip is a rare luxury nowadays. The day still lies cold, but we know that the winter frost is almost over. However, the end of winter does not necessarily mean that spring is coming. Okay. Hi there, Rin and Len Kagamine. Hey, Manager. I'm Tifreth. Nice to meet you. I'm Tifreth, too. You two share the same name? Of course we are. Isn't it obvious? We're twins. But if your question is whether we are biological twins, then no. In other words, trying to differentiate us is meaningless. We were in charge of the Central Command team. The department for Central Command is a huge one, so there are two of us to handle everything. Like 2 peas in a pod. Or no, that's the guy. Like 2 peas in a pod. Isn't that fortunate? Seeing as you've survived your duties long enough to meet with us, I won't have to bore the both of us with the basics of things like what abnormalities are and how to manage them, right? If you turn out to be a disappointment, know that not even your status as the manager will let you get away with it. I know you'll do fine, Manager. Here's a word of advice. I'm nothing like those upper Sephiroth you gotten used to, so don't treat me like I'm one of them. They're a bunch of idiots. But in technical aspects, we're not so different. What I'm trying to say is the uppers are only good at pretending to be busy when they don't even have much work to begin with. I can't even believe we're all considered to be Sephiroth. Anyway, the Central Command Department is where the true story starts. I don't care if it disappoints you or gives you encouragement. All I care about is that you have good performance in your work. I hope that you'll find some encouragement here. Oh, and music went dark. Hey, Tifreth. Hi, Netzak. Since you're both Tifreth, I guess that counts as both of you greeting me. Here's the plan for the joint operation drill between the safety team and the Central Command team tomorrow. Please look it over. Look it over? I bet I'll have to rewrite the entire thing from scratch. Just leave it over there, Netzak. I'll give it a review and let you know. Tifreth, you're too soft. There's no need to be kind to an addict like Netzak. You might end up catching upper layer syndrome that way. Speaking of, that plan of yours came 2 days later than I requested. But Netzak can work fine when he's motivated to. You know that. Results are not the problem here. The point is, Lady Angela is way too easy on us. If I were her, I would have punished this addict right at the first infraction. Okay, so you're a shit heel. Dad, please, yes, all right. Why don't you two go and have some serious discussion on implementing a penalty point system? I bet it'll be productive. Oh, just be quiet. What's out to that upper layer of yours where you belong? I was about to. See ya, Tifereth. Yeah, bye Netzach. For Sephiroth have it way too easy. Not to the middle Sephiroth are any better in my eyes. I like our middle Sephiroth. They're cheerful and make me laugh. How many times do I have to tell you? You shouldn't laugh so easily. We have to be strict, stern, and stoic. We are the centermost, the central command team. Don't worry, Tifereth, I know. By the way, don't we have something to discuss with the manager? Oh, manager, you're still here. Well, I have an assignment for you. Don't even think about slacking off. The manager will do fine, like he always does. And he could fail too, like he always does. Fuck you. Default meltdown level of 8 or lower. I mean, yeah, I don't try to make the Cliff-Off level go high. Alright, as a replacement for Akane, welcome to the team, Helen. Oh god, you have to be level 4 to wield the Exuvier. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. We went from level 4 skip to level... We went from level 2 required to level 4 required. I think it's fairly obvious who gets it at this point. Oh my god, it's another passive ability. Holy shit. No one here has 3 temperance, actually. Never mind. Yeah, that should be egos, like, done well enough. Now for just, like, upping all our guys' stuff. Wednesday can get a second Prudence, that's a treat. While ego is quite good, it's like Heat plus good most of the time, but sometimes it's LF ego strength. You'll love to hear that. You can have a third Fortitude, since you'll be working with the Crumbling Armor so much. Up ego is really, really strong. I would hope so, yeah. Ramirez can take a second justice. Actually, you know what? Hold up. Ramirez deserves like a E level too at this point, doesn't he? I think he deserves a bear paws more than that guy does. Fuck, who did I just accidentally unequip that from? Who's the other guy with the force match flame? Yunhu. There you go, so there's your stuff back. Alright, let's go. Oh dear. Hate that. And we have another tool. Okay, got a lot of work to do. When you go interact with the painting, I guess. Okay, this is a number of uses thing, not a time usage thing. Like the skin Bible from forever ago. What? Why is... What is that? What does that mean? Hey, stop that. What the fuck does that mean? Doesn't have the bumps on his face like the other, like it did when Susan got. What? Oh. Definitely have their image etched onto the canvas. And you're also hit with it now. What the fuck is going on? Also, Firenze seemingly still has the blue flame thingy. What's her Bob? What? I feel like we're gonna have to restart the day soon. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't have an official associated ego gift. It has a He-level weapon that deals pale damage! Holy shit. Okay, Cooper, you go work with the painting this time, I suppose. Also, Firenze, you try instinct work with the... Oh. Oh dear. Okay, what happens if Cooper uses it again? It seems like the fact that someone other than Quinn used it again. All damage that would be dealt to the edge will be taken by another within the facility. The effect of the abnormality will not apply to damage that exceeds the maximum HP. The edge will also receive increased damage. Okay. So someone uses it, and the other person who gets marked will take all of the damage that the person on the painting would take. And a bit more. Also, seemingly, If you do it a different guy, then it will not like that. We're just gonna have Quinn, like, we're gonna have Quinn erect painting and then not get into any fights ever. God, we used notes from a crazy researcher for over an hour, apparently. Unlock all around helper info. Didn't actually get enough to unlock the escape info for the crumbling armor this time. Also, Firenze. You feel like an instinct kind of guy. I don't know why I think that, but, like, you do. Okay, no, he deals black damage. So, probably more along the lines of an instinct or attachment guy. We better just get everybody ready to start suppressing. Or to start curing homeboy. Nice little Noah, you start moving in. Into in Parker, you too. As for everyone on the team, I do not trust you to take care of this, so you're just gonna move to the information department. Okay. Back to it, ladies and germs. Alright, so now that we know that this thing does not like the instinct work at all, fuck it, Cooper, I guess. As they say in the biz, go crazy, go stupid. But also, like, don't go crazy, please. I would appreciate it if you didn't do that. Okay, he's calm. Doesn't deal a lot of damage, seemingly. Okay, this is actually going better than I was expecting. Nice. Oh, a lot of managerial guidelines work with here. Okay. When changes their facial expression in Vills, however, when faced another impression, their changes halt. From smile to anger, they have 5 levels of facial expression, thus phases 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. No special circumstances came from phase 3. Phase 2 showed an increased success rate, and the employee healed SP when work was successfully completed. Phase 4 showed 150% damage and success rate declined. Phase 5 showed 200% reduced damage and success rate drastically declined. So how well I do at work depends on which face they're wearing, I guess. Why is Bella's chance? Why are Bella's chances higher than Forenza's? Weird. I'll take it. Meanwhile, Forenza can go do work with the crumbling armor without, like, risking nuking his own stats. Gonna have Quinn go look at the painting again, I guess. Okay. You just move into the hallway, so that way we can choose when exactly we want you to do that. Everett, you repress static. Nope. Okay, so this one can't actually escape. It's also got a mace. We have made 2 guns now. There's just so much to start working on now. The stuff required just keeps going up and up and up. Sheesh. It's almost like that's the entire premise of the game or something. Oh, yeah, Cooper, you should actually, like, head back to the base, shouldn't you? Go ahead and go look at the painting again. You won't die, trust me. Okay, now go look at it again, I think. I'm kind of surprised. Once the person who bears the etched pain died, another will take their place. When not a single person remains, one etched on the portrait will die. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling about that. So I can just do 5 more next time and it'll still work. Also, phase 1 showed 50% damage dealt during work and the success rate increased. In addition, each time work was successful, the employee's HP and SP were recovered. Okay, so basically just time it. Just time when you talk to that guy. It's so uncanny how much, like, more animated Porcupus is than anything else in here. It low-key gives me the creeps. I don't get why I like Bella so much. Yeah, Bella doesn't have an ego gift for it or anything, but, like, I mean, okay. Right, I forgot. That was the entire reason why I started... That was the entire reason why I sent, like, someone I didn't particularly care about to go do shit, huh? Okay. This one sucks. What? What the? What? Why? Why does Ramirez have a 4th match flame? Ramirez very notably does not have a 4th match flame. What the fuck? Why is it a 4th match flame? Visual bug? Game likes to do that often. And then just, like, have visual bugs, not replace weapons with the 4th match flame. God, this is an expensive ego weapon. School bugs, memory leaks, etc. Oh, don't like that. Can you ask it? Can I ask it very politely to not memory leak? I would appreciate it, honestly. No one's worked on Happy Teddy Bear all day, so Everett, you got this. And so, one more work. If you turn it off, you'll recover all the memory. Okay, but like, can you make it? Can I ask it politely to not leak my memory at all? I'd appreciate it if that happened. Nah? Okay. Where's Cooper? No one really good. I've heard it, but I don't actually know the details of it that well. Cooper, why were you on the other end of the hall, man? I don't think I ask much from these guys, really. Someone else has nearly good chances. Frenzy, 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 frenzy. Frenzy, stop walking away. Frenzy, frenzy. Thank you. Oh, you stop that now. I was completely forgot about that guy. Also, hey, we have a sword now, yippee. Oh, hey, Tom's got the dog ears now, and Susan got her dog ears replaced with the crown of thorns. The binary code stores some value at the color processor how much space it needs, and for data types, it's defined by compiler. Same with static arrays. I don't know what those, like, things are, you know. I feel like the explanation for this is going to require a lot more, like, technical knowledge of exactly how computers work than I have access to. Who was the last person for Teddy Bear? Everett was. Which means Jacob will do it now. That's a friend, so you can get back in here now. Literally, Cooper would have just survived if he didn't move to the end of the hallway when I told him to actually get over here. A step closer and he would have made it before the dude started moving. One array with fixed length because you don't know in code how much value you're going to store. You need to allocate the memory manually. Allocating memory is telling the processor how much space you're going to use. Okay. I'm gonna end this workday, hire a new guy to replace Cooper. Speaking of replacing Cooper, we need to replace the gear he had. What weapon had I given him? Better not have been something good. What weapon did I give him? Huh? Did he not have a weapon? We can just make it in the we can just remake it in the management phase anyways. Yo, Ever and Jacob are rank 5 now. Let's go. Okay, so that's 2. That's 3 in total. Just need 2 more. If only by one thing, so you also have to tell the processor to drain the memory. If you don't do that, you're taking space you're no longer using. If you lose the address to that allocated memory, you can't free it, and that's memory length. So it's like data that we're not using anymore has started squatting in my memory. Gotcha. Okay, we'll pick 2 more guys and call it streaming over. No! So we have gas masks, stars, and absolutely not. Fuck it, stars. It's like in Stars in Time. This thing again. Someone's persistent gaze can be felt from the keyhole inside the machine, and the many shells cried out one word, manager. I'm curious about this one. I'm morbidly curious about this one. Best choice is one IMO? Sick, yeah. Kind of eager to build a fertile world for a long time. But what did fertile really mean to them? Is it worthy of all the tales of conflict and pain that took place? Numerous stories began and vanished, and in that process, people started to lose faith. Looking at them, some saw despair, while others saw hope. At a certain moment, a new civilization was born. Countless things changed in the blink of an eye, along with the emergence of new technologies. All of the wings that keep this world aloft hold at least one singularity. That's right. Just as the first humans wanted, those technologies had the intention to create a fertile world. People wanted a better world, and that aim for a better world set forth new spectacles a shimmer, a previously unimaginable sight that burst forth to the unprepared mind. Whether or not all that was made everyone's life truly fertile is a question we simply won't know the answer to. One thing is certain, it's what enabled me to speak with you now. And the employees have become more talkative these days. They seem more motivated than usual. It's rare to see such a lively atmosphere. It's even getting me excited. I meant you chose best for the first selection. Second one ain't bad, and I'm 100% sure you need to reshuffle some of your teams. Nah, I'm good. Lively isn't really the right word. It's more like excited over a trivial thing. All because of a new manager. That's nothing special to us. Be more understanding, Tifereth. This is Lobotomy Corporation. News is rare other than the usual word of someone's death. The employees need something to talk about. Well, if it makes them more efficient at work even for a short time, then yes, I'll be understanding. I can't guess why they're so noisy about it all. Weren't you excited the first time a new manager came in as well? Well, yes, because it was the very first time. It's still worth the excitement, even if it's not the first time to happen. You remember? Back then, we made a bet over whether the manager could save an employee who was at 95% mental corruption. Of course I remember. I bet they couldn't, and you placed your bet on them being saved. Yeah, though the employee died, unfortunately. I was so happy with my victory, I insisted on keeping up our bets, even though the result always ended up the same. Right, but then you stopped making the bets at one point. Well, because you always lost. Winning wasn't fun anymore. I never bet without thinking it through, though. I always placed my hope in him thinking, maybe this time. It's a shame you never got to win once. Well, maybe if we had infinite time, I guess a day would come when my hopes come true. What do you think, manager? I can hedge on it happening. I agree with you, manager. Perhaps the bet could have turned out differently if we met sooner. I like boy Tiferet. Girl Tiferet's kind of an asshole. You're not lol, I know what you've got. Wait, what the fuck is this? I guess this one? Oh, okay, now we have an entire second slot of people. Okay. Question. Was that the Aleph one? Was that the Aleph abnormality you mentioned earlier? Did I just pick an Aleph abnormality? Yeah. Angela, we are so fucked.